6 matches with Sajam, a discussion with Project L devs, and a video featuring EVO champion and NRS legend Rewind.
Am I live?
Speaking of NRS, I doubt you'd be surprised when I tell you the next featured game at EVO 2024 will include the thickest red spandex adorned cheeks the FTC has ever seen.
The final tournament for Mortal Kombat 11 as we usher in a new chapter of Mortal Kombat history.
No, I think I'm
and that's
good.
The breakaway is used and the grab seals the deal. Ninja Killer.
Fight. You should fear the Shirai Ryu. I found my destiny.
The MK1, okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Tyler Lansdowne, and on behalf of everyone here at NetherRealm Studios, we are
for Chaos the EVO 2024.
Actually, no surprise, right? All of this. Yeah, I don't think that's a surprise, right?
7月にはラスベガスでお会いしましょう。レッツロック。
Rest Daisuke.
Like you saw in the video,
Chance qualifiers will be held on March 15th, and then the finals will be held on March 16th. For
Fatal
all
Fury,
of our fans around the
KOF. Okay, that I guess this is Fatal Fury then.
Hello to all of our fans around the world. So this is Chief Producer on KOA 15, Oriya Suzuki, and I am producer at SNK and assistant.
Tekken 8 and Guilty Gear Strive as a headline title for EVO Japan and EVO Las Vegas. Head on over to evojapan.gg to get your registration in, and while you're in Tokyo trying to get your selfie with the Roto Z-Man, make sure you stop by the Riot Games booth and give Project L a shot.
Oh, Project L is in this year if with Japan.
just like last year, EVO will have a live stream following along with all the matches. While you're at it, be sure to follow along with EVO Social and their brand new TikTok.
Yeah, probably not going to be in there. Like I said, I mean, surprisingly, Hong Kong, like TikTok, is banned from Hong Kong. But the China equivalent of TikTok, Douyin, was not. So, like, guess what?
Technically, there was a burrito in Street Fighter 6, so... There's also going to be a brand new dedicated stage for the EVO Showcase on Friday with panels, reveals.
More featured game here to reveal for EVO 2024, and to do it, I'd like to invite a very special guest. I'd like to invite a very special guest.
Come on. Let's go, Justin!
I feel like I'm personally really sharp, so is the rest of the world, and everybody just loves Stir Strike. So I'm really excited what's going to happen on stage, who's going to be there, who's going to come.
So First Strike is coming back.
2024 is the 20th anniversary.
And what?
The games that are going to be played, as well as knowing how some of the people show up just a little bit too.
Tell me to move.
Las Vegas Convention Center.
It's 3 days. I repeat, the show floor is open for 3 days, and you're gonna need all 3 of those days because it's the. Everybody loves Seth Killian. EVO has a new venue, the West Hall of the Las Vegas Convention Center. EVO has gotten so big that we've moved to the big and tall venue for all 3 days. More good news, your show floor ticket gets you into the all-new arena experience. This year, it's one ticket for everything. You can go see your favorite game in the arena, go back to the show floor, back to the arena, and end your day on the show floor if you choose. Which is great, because all 8 featured games will have their final...
Yeah, I believe there's still 2 different tickets for me. Well, let's see. Let's see if I get the game set up correctly. And no? Aha! Think I got it. I guess it's fine though. It's still 1080p, right? I think so. Well, at least well, at least the screens is okay. So anyway, let's do this. Oh yeah, Orgasm Vasca. I've seen it.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness.
Like, as far as I know, is no
Known only as
Mr.
Mr. Scratch.
Like, as far as I know, this game, the tone is totally different from Alan Wake 2.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
So I guess they don't have Mr. Door. Nah, they don't have the budget to hire an actual actor for it, I guess. Somehow why does that look like an eye? Yo, what? Can you not? I need a gun. Hey.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Oh. Now it's also recharged for the battery.
In another life, the man was a writer. still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
But no. Okay, I pressed the wrong button, I guess. Mud. Why did I press the wrong button like that? Why am I... Bound, bound, bound. Okay. Speed run this shit out. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him
But like, how do I run?
scattered the pages.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
I read it once. Rest stopped. Not full stops. Oh, the chapter, I guess. So 3 chapters. This is a quick one. I need to find manuscript. Come on. Well, but either manuscript or some bullets would be nice. Okay.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Well, are you sure? Why can't I go in here? Oh.
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and through dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
There's a lot of enemy. Okay, okay, I'll run away.
I can't stay here now.
Come on. No, you're not getting me. Wait, no. Why is the light closed? Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript and blast your enemy with Seer's firepower. Free manuscript.
Hello?
Who are you? Why is there a different
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
Dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Huh. I was wondering the sound's doing okay or not. Let me test a bit. Okay, at least the sound's doing okay.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a
So
formula
I
for
think the
rewriting
entire
words.
story is
Either I
like
use it to close a strange
gone
portal
now.
to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras.
What kind of
but
story
I
is
only use it
this?
for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know. I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going
Oh my
out there.
God,
It might be dangerous.
crystal
They
too?
soothe your energies.
Oh,
and focus
crystal
your mind.
healing
It's
and stuff.
Fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
A nail gun? Nah, stick to my 90mm.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Oh. So at least I gotta find something now. Yeah. I know this game's not gonna be that good just because Alan Wake is not using a revolver.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet.
So
bet
now
you're
I
wondering why this
assume
is happening. Why am I doing all this?
the American
Why am I
Nightmare
so
is
hell
not
bent
really
on ruining your life? You're cramping
canon,
my
right?
style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Huh?
So quiet.
That is extremely weird.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit. I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Kinda weird. Anyway, I guess I can get this weapon now. Submachine gun.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
No, I don't think you should. What the hell?
Wait. Wait. Whoa!
Cool. Okay. The valve.
That's one thing down.
Like, compared to before, it's so much easier, I guess. That looks like a person. Oh. More
To
pages.
change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
I can't really say the story of the game is better or worse now. Oh, yeah, caca.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more arithmetic of horror.
Oh.
That was just messed up.
The splitting thing came from here. The splitting. Oh, okay.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
CD.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Manuscript.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes.
Okay.
Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
So the power of rewrite reality, the story that's saying that the power of rewrite reality came from here. It starts explaining it. So you can rewrite reality and change people's mind in the midst of it. Okay, that's interesting.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into 2 when they encounter strong light. It leaves the 2 halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
I mean, I'm still considering, should I like set up face cam and such, but still that might be a problem in future. Oh, flare. Battery.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Some machine gun ammo, carbon rifle ammo, flare gun. Don't mind if I do. I'm just curious, are there like more pages like behind here? Or somewhere around here hidden? Come on, not one page? Okay then. Okay. Oh, here. No. Nothing. Or maybe I should just put a feature of the face in
here you
here.
are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
So even if people didn't play the Record Nightmare, they should know about what happened in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, because everything was said in there. That's nice, I guess. Wait, what? Why is there a question marks in here? Oh. How can I get in? Come on. Oh, more flare. Nice.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
But for some reason, I'm in Arizona. Like, how do I get? Is it another thing like? Oh wait, no. Let's see. It shouldn't be, right? Anyway, let's go. What is this, shotgun? Oh, shotgun. Yeah, why not?
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Yeah, I know. I've played this game before. Hey, revolver. Nice. Let's head up and finish this biatch. Oh, more?
Time to make some serious changes.
Check manuscript. What kind of manuscript do I need to check? The wheel is the oil flowing battery is attached. Light will blinking. The light. The light was blinking. CD is playing. Moonmouth's battery is attached. And okay. The fuck? What the? Oh. Not sure what happened, but hey, it works. Yeah. Ouch. Come on. Well, at least they don't surround you. Hey, more?
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Come on. Ooh. Am I wrong, or this game got easier? Ouch! Never mind.
That's the last one. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Okay, guess she's gonna die. And like, I like that from the voice acting alone, you can tell how low budget this is compared to the first one.
Thanks for the help. Were those the, what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to
like
destroy
he still
the
got
Otherwise,
and Matthew for
I
the
didn't
voice,
think you'd actually
so
do
that's
it.
good.
I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Okay. Your funeral. Like, can I open doors now? Nope, I can't. Still the mess playing sound. Can I open this? I really want to. So I guess not, huh? Alright.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Shit!
Damn, I'm hurt. Can a man like get his health back? Hey, manuscript.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Okay, I guess it's not gonna be good, huh?
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Observatory. Nothing. You know those refrigerator sounds all nice, always unsettling.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Oh yeah, she's dead. Goodbye.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Let's search room by room. Please don't tell me I have to.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Hey Emma, you dead? She ain't here.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Where is the second page? Is it here? Oh.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Okay, so I guess I missed the rest of the manuscript now.
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
Oh, damn it.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean, the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What you talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different. But believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of
So
Asgard.
people notice.
Don't you go away.
They notice. That's interesting. Champion of light, I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Oh, yeah. The GTA animation. Heals there. Manuscript here. No, this is the second chapter.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
That's kind of your icon. Yeah, story-wise, kind of weird. It's not on brand with the entire Alan Wake series. I agree. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Ninja Master. You. Anyway, but the gameplay so far is not bad. I like the gunplay and a more fast-paced storytelling. More fast-paced progressing or running around, that is. You can see bits and pieces of the gameplay idea that got carried over to Alan Wake 2 even. Like the splitting stuff and the street lamp that's gonna fade once you get out of it. 40 manuscript. Where do I find 40 manuscript? But like you said, yeah, story is ass. Into the main. There's a manuscript here.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Really, it's really arcade. Yeah, that I agree, and especially it's really short. The story-wise, it's really short. They make it arcade so that you, just so that you can replay it over and over again. It's just speculation here, but I guess this is kind of like a Hail Mary to like persuade Microsoft to, well, give them money to release the sequel. Like, this is how we gonna change the gameplay, and maybe how, depends on the reception, and then people might be like it, and then they can finally get Microsoft to pay them. Well, of course, Microsoft didn't actually pay them or approve of the sequels. Well,
The
but that's
spiders
reality.
aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Okay. Oh, the too many legs. Well, anyway. That's the spoiler of too many legs. Now I need to go in.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
I mean, the voice acting is so shit. Like, other than Matthew, like the main character, the other voice acting is so shit. It's just laughable. Come on. I believe that is around the time when like what? The Biohazard 4 came out?
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those
yeah,
shadow
Matthew
things trying to
Peretta.
kill me, right?
For
I
some
bet
reason,
he
I
got
can't
along with them
remember his
just
full
fine.
name.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now.
To be honest, it might be just my theory,
fun, you know?
but they spend most of the budget paying the original cast to come back, say a few lines, and spend it on New Philly
Listen,
and
this whole thing
Matthew
between
Peretta.
us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Like, I mean,
These guys are getting out of control.
it is some kind of setup to say,
I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
maybe saying something like they are the same person along, like setting up a little bit things in Alan Wake 2. Just maybe. Pureta is a slang to really good in Portuguese. Really? Oh. That's interesting. Like, language is amazing. And also, Scratch. Like, I mean, Scratch in this game is extremely funny. I agree. For some reason, he is a different person here, but still got some like threatening vibe to it. Is he gonna grab some? Oh. Oh well. Like the entire Scratch thing works differently for some reason. Flashbang.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
But the scene can go both ways because he keeps because of this event, he keeps believing that Scratch and him are two different persons. Oh.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now.
I missed this kind of
Something I
model.
can't begin to classify.
Old
But I think
model.
it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
This sounds exactly like some kind of cheap voice actor in my examinations, in some listening examination or something. Jesus Christ.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Yeah, it's like putting Matthew Peretta like next to or like Barry Wheeler, like the other voice actor, like with these people, it's like you see the budget where it all went, right? You know the budget is not it's not there to hire every other voice actor. Jesus Christ, it's so funny. Like they all sound like off. That's just how funny it is.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Be safe. Jeez. Now take the rifle, I guess. No, I keep the shotgun instead. No. Can I go in here? Nope. Are there any more manuscript? No?
This must be your car.
Oh. Oh. There's a lot of them. Like, at least the next game they, well, in Element 2 they stick with the wolves. I'm glad about that. Whew. I didn't even see that. Whew. Nope.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Doesn't look easy.
Hop on.
It feels like I'm gonna get Gordon Freeman.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
And I guess I'm gonna get surrounded. Like right now. Jesus.
There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Like, I just can't get over how shit the voice acting is.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order
I'm gonna speedrun this shit. So... Come on. Boom. Boom. Are there... Can I go in? No. I need to find more manuscript. Come on. Is it possible there's someone here? Ah, yeah, there's one. Come on, come on. Found one.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Strange. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Finally a mention of Cauldron Lake. Just finally. And is it pointed at here? No, right? Ouch. Damn it. Guess I keep wanting. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Yeah, like the game's supposed to be a. Like, I get what you mean. The game's supposed to be a like survival horror thing. But the thing is, sometimes in these games, you're scared because you don't have enough firepower. You can't fight back. That makes some of this like scenario scary. But now Alan Wake can like fight back whenever he wants.
Okay, that should do it.
Like, there's nothing to be scared. There's nothing to be like worry about. You're just gonna run and shoot. Like, there's merit to it, but that takes away a lot of the stories like you can do, which is kind of sad in a way. Like, that has a few problems in the first game, but the atmosphere wise, things they turn it to, well, but atmosphere wise, the first game keep it really good, so that kind of balance it out, I would say. Nope. It's as scary as Left 4 Dead, yeah. Like, none of this is scary. None of this worry about. None of this deserves to be worried. Yeah. There is like literally no stakes in this game. So I know I'm playing like the normal difficulties. It's kind of like the easy difficulty.
I released all the valves, Doctor.
But
is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
It's still a bit too much.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Oh. Boss fight?
They found a way in.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't get so cocky.
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again.
Maybe just use the flashback next time.
Sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Down. The funny thing is, the shotgun was better than the actual rifle. Nope. It is clear. Oh. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
You alright?
Oh.
I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but
Well, I'm fine.
very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
But like, it proves my point. The game is more firefights than actual scaring, which is something that I enjoy a lot in Alan Wake 2.
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Like, well, I think they try to explain something by using this like DLC expansion.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Ultimately, I think maybe he was trying to set up the world, like with the America's Nightmare.
The drive-in. Once
But
the
ultimately,
site
he
of
thinks
lurid
it's not enough.
celluloid
That's why, in
fantasies,
the end, they
it's
make
now
Control
the site of an art exhibition.
and insert
yet,
a bit
it's
of
the
details
search
to
for
like tie
closure
in
rather
the story.
than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
In Alan Wake 2, the atmosphere is so intense and the enemy is so sparse that when a combat happens, usually I get nervous. Yeah, I agree. Like when, like it's not gonna be. No. Maybe like this, especially in the dark place. Like you see all the shadow figures. Like some of them are real enemies, some of them are just shadows. Like they walk towards you, but you don't know which one there is, right? And they make it so intense. They don't have to be a lot of fights to make you scared, to make you worry about what's gonna happen. And that's great. But wait, I'm in the last chapter now?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I
Mom,
know.
I want voice acting. We got voice acting
on the
at home.
wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
It's exactly like some kind of like cheap voice acting they pay for the some weird hentai. What I say about teenagers' horny dream, huh? True.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and the manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge and, we escaped. We were
Like-
at the retirement.
But I still appreciate they spend the money to get them back.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, hey, give it a little zing, Just take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the of light.
I wish I could stay here and listen to the whole thing, but maybe not now.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now. It's not your fault.
Yeah, I miss Barry too.
Promise, I'll do what I can to help you,
But
okay?
I don't. Please go away.
but
What's
he
the matter?
did.
I'm just saying
I
that.
like. I don't know if you play Control like in the last Control the game. In one part in one of the Barry's email, he say that he's staying in the Blessed resort. Blessed Wellness Center, Blessed Resort. Yeah. Anyway, is basically a real problematic organization from In Control. They cause a lot of problems, so maybe he will be back in Control too, or maybe the like FBC multiplayer game. I don't know.
In case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are
All their songs are
spiders
banger.
in my eyes.
Not just this one.
You put them in me.
But yeah, this one's good too.
I'm just gonna go now.
I wish I have a webcam setup or like any kind of like face setup. Then you will see me actually headbanging right here.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been
You know, fuck it,
suborned
I'll
by
listen to
the
the song.
insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Like, yeah. Yeah, I play all the Remedy games, even Quantum Blade. That's not as bad as people say. Just a live activity kind of compliment. Like I watched people play Quantum Break. No, I watched people talk about Quantum Break and the entire game. Like I like the kind of like live action stuff and the way that
Good.
okay, jump scare. And the way that you can affect the stories by choosing it, I think that's nice. Oh, you need to find 30 manuscripts here. But I don't get why people say it's bad. Like, I guess they still sorting out the gunfight stuff.
Mr. Hero's here. You ready to save the day?
And I get that not all the people they hire are all Lance Reddick level, or I just kill them right here. Nice. Are all like Lance Reddick or Littlefinger level of actor. Maybe that affect the affected the storytelling a bit. I don't know. But if you don't know, that is, well, the live action stuff is the only reason Microsoft approved and like funded them this game. Which is kind of sad. Oh wait. This song was in Tom Zane, the scene with Tom Zane and Scratch. Yeah. Like you never seen the acting. Like you never seen an actor like this out of place in here. No, the acting. Sorry. Like it's fun. Like it's fun to watch and and makes the character kind of more interesting to me. I like it. Where am I? Did I go down? And then keep running. Where am I? I'm guessing that is the only place I get a manuscript, right? No? Not one? Jeez. That's sad. Like, I know it's arcade, the game, but it's the pseudo open world stuff. This is the thing that I don't really like.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
Oh, you see.
Shut up!
Nope, I can't. Yeah, I finally found a way to go down. Ah, gee. More? More weapon? Oh, 20 manuscript. I don't know what kind of weapon they are, but they better be an RPG or like orbital strike or something. You got a manuscript here? No, I guess. But why? Is it connected to the back? Oh. Oh, it does. Nice. Aha. Ouch. Come on. Where's the... Aha.
Alice,
Found one?
my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
You know, one thing I really like in the narrative is that, well, in the first game, Alice was always the character that afraid of the light, not afraid of the dark. She can't stay within, like, anywhere near the dark. If Alan is not there to save him. But then, in the second game, she started like filming herself in the dark, like putting herself inside darkness. And later even going into the dark place just to save Alan himself, so yeah. One of the greatest like character development, like subtle character development that I've ever seen, really.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
One, I don't know, all of them? What? Oh well, it's just trials and error. Easy. But can I go past? Okay. God damn it. Never understood this puzzle. Yeah, me too. But I guess you don't have to understand anything. Oh no. Well, I guess that's the only way. Ah. The classic time wasting. Well, time wasting method. And now 1, 2, 3. With all the bullets. Can I like go in here? Well, I can. Nope, still no manuscript. Turn on the lights of the guard building. So I need to like go back up. Ah.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Don't get hit by those.
The hell is that? Run. Oh, more scratch, huh? Oh, it's just a repeat. Like, I'm just curious. Do you got a favorite song in the Alan Wake franchise? Like, if you were here, of course. Hey!
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Do you have a favorite song in the Alan Wake franchise? Because I personally, like, I do enjoy Wild Awake and this role a lot. Can I go up? But Haunted in the first game is also, like, pretty good. More. Yeah. It is difficult to pick one. Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna run.
In the dark, I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Oh.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Haunted
Thank
is
you so
kind of one
much.
of the best
I
songs
don't
they
know
put
what
in Alan
happened.
Wake series.
There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I
War
just
is
don't
amazing.
feel anything like he does. It was in my head.
He wasn't feeling
I feel like I need to
in
take
the end
50
credit. It's not
showers.
bad in
Where is he?
at all.
That
Also,
asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. Projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get
I'm just
in there.
really glad that they got Poe
Here.
did this singer
just glad
from
you showed up
Haunted
now.
like back
He
from
said he'd be back
retirement
after he'd arranged
and just
for
to sing
some
this role in
security.
this second game.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit,
Serena
it is
Valdivia.
you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Wait, a film from her?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
Oh.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess.
So
all
she,
things
in
considered.
here, she's
I
already
know her pretty
filming.
well.
Like she knows about
Really,
Scratch
Alan?
and filming
I
it.
can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are
And
people
the second-
who say they've seen you.
Okay.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
The second game is the same.
That guy's a lot more slimy.
Interesting.
All of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Waka-ka-ka-ka-ka! Jesus Christ, they didn't like despawn? A lot of things will be used in Alan Wake 2. Well, I wouldn't say, now that I look at it, I wouldn't say it was reused. It's more like an extension of what happens in here. Like, you don't have to like play American Nightmare to know what happened, but because they would just tell you what's going to happen, what happened, and what will happen in the game, right? Oh, well, for time's sake, I'm just gonna use the crossbow. But I like it. But it's interesting that they have the no. Let me put it this way. They have the idea of using of how Alan Wake 2 should go. But Microsoft never gave them the money to like release Alan Wake 2. So that's why, maybe that's why they like put it in here, in American Nightmare. Oh. Yeah.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Ouch. Ouch! It missed. Ha! More? Are there more? Jesus Christ, why are there so many? Oh. Need to do that? Okay. Comes to think of it, maybe I should like maybe I shouldn't get rid of my shotgun. Yeah, maybe I really shouldn't. And nope. Speed run this shit. Oh. Wait, I have 8? I have 8 flashlight battery? Do I even need 8 flashlight battery? Jesus Christ.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It's late at night. The summer was almost over. Late at night. The summer was almost over. Wait. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on something. That's weird. The summer was almost over. Oh, Tom the Poet, the movie. Oh, yeah. Wait, why am I stuck on something? What is the summer? I mean, the game? It should be late at night. Oh. Didn't see it. Yo.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Huh?
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
Yeah.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Yeah, the ideas came from here, the loop. Well, maybe that's just what I think. Not quite reused, but the idea was there.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Well, I missed it. Okay. I guess someone complained about the birds. Well, come on. Okay. Don't be so hasty with your conclusion. It might not be a loop. Could be a spiral.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you.
So I
God,
guess
I
the
feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
So I guess the idea
Thanks for
was
getting this stuff
really
for me. It's a
like
big help.
here
I
all
hope
along.
so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
And wait, do I need to find those keys again? Damn it. No. That's new.
So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say
Do you
that,
mind a
right?
mini spoiler about the length of the game?
And she's giving me the eye.
Yeah, sure,
So
why
we have
not?
a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Like, I imagine this game is not gonna be really long. Oh.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Oh. Like, that's a dummy doll. That's a third loop, but they get shorter each time. Oh, okay.
Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
If I remember, is that a doll? Well, anyway, maybe not a doll. Before I know, that could be a guy. Like, I've been working in this industry too much. I know how to save money.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
So maybe he was trying. This is what, how he was trying to write Return, I guess.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange.
The overlap.
Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Well, if there's a third loop, maybe I can like finish this game? Like in one sitting? Well, that's the hope, I guess.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Are there any manuscript? No, I guess.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Run. Jesus Christ. Run. Seriously. Wow. Flare. And I'm not playing with that. Nope. And what the? Oh. American Nightmare is many ways Alan tried to get out. This time was Night Spring as well. Yeah, I assume that should be it. That's why he tried to write a lot of things. A lot of things don't work. And that's why he sort of went crazy. Can I like go to the motel or something? I mean, there's manuscript to be had.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it.
Like Alan Wake keep dragging people into the overlap.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking
doesn't
down the things
work.
I need.
Because the
Well,
return,
feel free to climb back
whatever
into
he
your
write
DeLorean
this,
or whatever it is you do.
because the return, whatever he writes in here, doesn't work. Night Spring Explode, maybe a part of return, but those doesn't work either. So well. Ah. I'm just gonna use shotgun. Oh, come on. Bow. Bow. Come on, come on.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Play the CD. Place the file. Place the battery. Lights flashing. Make everything go boom. They got a fire, okay. Oh shit. How are you?
We'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Wow. He's gonna spoil his fan. No.
Keep your head down!
Nope. No.
It's okay.
Game is having fun.
It's
The
safe
story
now.
more.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
Game is hella fun. The
I'm gonna
story
need
is
those
awesome.
keys
And
to the diner
Reina.
now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do
Raina?
that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into
Well-
the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
I don't
Wow,
know.
that's
I
awful.
don't really play. I
Hey,
don't really.
You wanted to know about the guy who looked like you.
I
didn't
don't like. I'm thinking
Last
about
time you said
Tekken,
he
right?
had a party but you
They
didn't go.
don't really like
you?
Reina
No, that's
that
not
much.
true. I did
I
go.
tried it a
It was
little
really
bit.
great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got
Like
it.
for now, Tekken.
I sure hope you're right about this.
Okay, like I'm gonna show you one thing. Like because I planned. I'm gonna show you one thing. And it should be like right here. No. Can I like bring those pictures back in? Other game, like use this and then. No, not this one. The wrong one. Like, I've been trying out Raven and I kind of made, I tried to make Blade, but like I try my best, but I've been, like, here's the character I like the most in like Tekken, in the Tekken franchise. Because he just looks so damn cool, Raven. But, well, I thought about playing Lily for a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I try to stay away from the female character for a while. Yeah.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't
This
worry,
is my
I'm gonna
best
stay
attempt
put.
at making Blade.
I don't remember
and
what
I can
happened exactly, but
tell
I
you
learned
right
my lesson.
now, a little spoiler.
It doesn't
for the
have to
future,
happen exactly
maybe
the same
stream
way
or
this time
video.
around.
I'll
You
play
proved that much when
Raven
you went out and got those things for me. I think
or
you could be
Blade.
okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Yeah, but for some reason, Raven is one of the coolest characters, yes. But I don't know if you like remember in the other game. Like I play in the PlayStation Portal, the PSP version of Tekken. I remember it's Tekken 5. They have katana, like straight up katana for that. Like why can't I use katana for my Raven like for my Blade cosplay? Why can't they give me it? Should be for Lily.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Seriously? I didn't expect that.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
So far, I've seen some great like cosplayer design like in every game. Like in Tekken, the customization is great, really. You can like make it more convincing you are. Oh no, that is not. I think I got all the. I think I got all of them, like. Yeah, right? Maybe in this loop, yeah. Is this any different?
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey. And the prettiest lady I ever saw in a boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been
Like,
here forever. Keep
well,
talking, but you don't even know what you're saying.
compared to other new
It's like you're
voice
on
actor, this
automatic.
one's pretty good.
Can't stop the ride and get on. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Well, I'm assuming. Oh wait, no! I need to go to the Wait, no, is that checkpoint?
Emma, coming! This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
Okay, just get this done. Jesus Christ. How the hell did it go so fast? I just want to get some manuscript, man. I just want manuscript.
It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now.
Hey,
There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Hey, it's good. It's
hey, you don't have
the
to do
pleasure
that.
is on
I
me
have the
too.
motel master
It's
key.
really good to
I
see
work for the same
you,
company,
Ninja Master. Well,
what's
it's
at the
good
motel?
to see anyone in my stream,
Well,
really, but
There's a
especially
dead
you.
guy. He's got something I need to get
Thank
into
you
the
and
Mount
have a nice
Atlantis
day.
Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey,
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things from him. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
And then she did. Grab the manuscript. And maybe head to the motel. Oh no, the diner, just to check. Emma
With all
Sloan.
the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Nope. So I guess that's it for the manuscript. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Oh, new manuscript. Nice.
I don't make friends easily. I know.
What?
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my
Okay.
plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me.
Oh wait.
I
No.
don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Come on, run. I'm speed running. I don't think there is. I guess not anymore. Well, anyway. Just progress the story.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
And the same loading screen again.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Come on. Cool. Don't get in my way.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Okay. I remember there should be one more. Yeah. It's in the back. Wait, this revolver has eight rounds in it?
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Come on, there's more. No.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Eh? It's like the same thing happened. What's this? 17 minutes grip. Okay, sure. I'll get it.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
That's just a slight recap.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah. This is just something to learn about him more. Wait, the car had a different plate? The car looks... wait. Different. Again? Nice. Yeah. Her car was supposed to be here. But it was different. Maybe not supposed to be here? Ah, gee. Can't remember.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Hey.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
And are there more manuscript? Probably not. Like 40. Where did I get 40 of them? Aha, one more. Five.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. The worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Oh. Too bad. Well, I guess that's it? Yeah, that's just one. I'm back. Don't know if I could like finish this in like one go. But it should be like near the end, right? The second loop and the third loop.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Do you remember?
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Like, it's really went a different direction.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Yeah.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Manuscript? No. No script.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange.
Do I come up? Ah, shit. Okay, sure. No gun. No, just start spraying.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
Oh, well.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Well. Let's go. gets shorter each time. I think that should do it. Wait, primary plates. Do I need to? Not back here. I need to go down. Wait, the rock's still blocked. Yo. Done. Not is not done.
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Ah. Oh well. Poltergeist.
I guess they didn't like that.
Ouch. Come on, man. Not even a little here. Nice. Come on, go faster.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Oh, that's the end. Come on. I'm speed running the entire thing.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife, but I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's
like
absurd.
master of many
It works.
worlds. Like
Do you
S in
believe
second.
this? Why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well,
it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably
But the
neutral
thing
and
is,
impartial,
his writing
or by some kind
changed
of an
people's
intelligence.
memory.
If it's the latter,
What they
that
think
intelligence
is
makes
happening
choices based on
doesn't
some
mean
criteria.
that
If we suffer
what they
as a
think
result of those
is the action
choices,
they make
there's a moral
is
and ethical
because
element involved,
of the
regardless of whether
experience
we're
they
aware
have.
of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
You're
that's
taking this
exactly.
very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Come on.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Yeah, it's not. Spoiler alert.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The
Okay,
results may be
that's
subtle
a
and perplexing,
slight extension
or
of first
far-ranging
game
and
and
momentous.
the
My area of expertise,
explanation of
the
second
written
game.
word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Yeah. Give the most precise result than music. Well, he's gonna write it. He's gonna write an interpretive dance.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Oh, the
Yeah, I'll
animation.
just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little
The
wifey,
animation is reused.
waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
You know what? I'll come back.
I want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty.
I'll come back and
with
turn
you.
on the light.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Yeah. Hey.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose.
Why is the sound?
Incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some
Nice
cosmic
brain.
chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
Existing only for their entertainment.
What?
or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
What?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
What? Okay, that's weird.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Okay, that's interesting, to say the least.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Come on. Solo shotgun. What? Seriously? You know what? I'm sticking with Magnum. Menu script. Maybe there is no. Aha.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The dark place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
The balance slays the demon. Whoa. That... One, two, three. TV screen.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her.
That's Alice's
She's
picture.
really beautiful,
Seriously?
isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now.
Oh.
So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course.
That
She
is
thinks
Scratch.
you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her.
He
It'll be
thinks
an
the loop is the
amazing
trap.
moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it.
Oh, she's gonna hurt Alice.
It's gonna be sweet.
What is that hotel?
My dumb wife.
Damn it. Why's the place so far away?
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
兜大圈先啦，跟住翻去山細圈。Well, no. I start speaking Cantonese, jeez.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Nice. And how much does this need? 20. Oh, yeah, okay. It's time we go semi-auto. There's a light here. No. Oh. Surprising. I'll go the other side next time.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Serena Velveeta. I'm like a perfectionist. Guess I'm a huge procrastinator on my own. What? Huh? I still don't get it. No. Okay, let's run. Manuscript there. Nice, I guess. More manuscript.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Interesting. Okay, let's run. There shouldn't be anything else, right? I don't think so. Then I'll walk this way.
You die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Like, assault rifle is not bad, I would say. Anyway, let's save Serena. As a hero would do. Nice. Dark fountain. Wait, the position change. Nice. Wait, that should be easier. Nice. Didn't even take it long. Nicer. And let's just go to the station and, well, open the door for open the light for Serena.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whore Slut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know, taking advantage.
Well, I could.
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. It can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
The voice acting sound
Juliet,
normal
I'm
somehow.
not ruling anything out.
Perhaps they just...
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
I don't know.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance? Yeah.
A hero. That's what a hero would do. Like, it looks like a spiral to me, not really a loop.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
A spotlight illuminates the wire. Film noir, a gift of phone and Alex Casey.
It's not enough.
Yo, I opened this.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Yeah, he's not gonna fall over now. It's a spiral, not a loop. Like, of course, he didn't realize it. He didn't remember what happened after.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time,
what would Emma
a new
do?
detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Oh. Again.
Shit. What are you, King Hillbilly?
It's quite easy. Let's just speedrun this as fast as I can.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, so I don't need to come back, huh? Again. The loops, I mean, the loops just get shorter. Man. I guess I can't save Emma. Then boom. Looks good, I guess.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Can I?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Wow! You're not gonna get me that easy. Come on.
It's clear now.
I'm sorry, I gotta get this.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Damn. That is impressive, I would say.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Okay.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Huh.
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
The fuse box.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Ow! Ugh, little parasite.
Hey, don't
Emma
you
wasn't
dare
sure
talk
exactly
about
when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, The party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do.
Yep. You can't get any better than that.
I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
That's interesting.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
A bit weird. Still, how many manuscripts are here? 21. Nope. So I'm guessing yeah, that's just the box for the Magnum. Not really that useful. Wait. Now you tell me. Well, never mind then. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, finally! There's a manuscript in the pool. Well, not exactly in the pool, but in the pool area.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Yeah. I guess no script. Sure, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I need to finish the game anyway.
Okay, I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Actually, why don't you come with?
I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
Oh well,
if
you
you'd called
can't
the
even
cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I don't know.
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Is he gonna die? No. Nice, I guess. So I guess there's not much to do unless I go find some extra. Manu's good. Man,
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
well, hopefully, right?
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Okay. Easy.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Oh, come on. Not again. Well, it's guessed it. Nice.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey. The detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, this act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless.
Well, I guess there's nothing much in here. Oh god, nah. Fuck off. Get lost. I need one more. Okay, I'll find one more right here.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure.
Well, 16 probably inside, right? That was fast. Still at the motel.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea, but they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And and I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Nah. I told you I'm a psycho.
You need to protect the telescope. We can't complete the signal.
Like, it kind of like almost has to happen, the musical number. There's more. Why is there suddenly some music coming on? Huh.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, you've never met me. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Yeah, bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never
Not
met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder
Like,
how
is
far this reaches.
all
Is
the
everybody in the
scientists
world
in the
experiencing
Alan Wake
this?
universe,
Who
like
knows?
Remedy
I think
universe,
reality's
like
probably
crazy?
pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
See.
Bureau, well, the Bureau wants you.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Okay, let's finish this thing quickly and then I'll eat. Night Spring Drive-In Theater. Also.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh. How did I get here? I'm just curious, how?
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Now should be able to go back. Through here. Finally. The balance stays the demon, you'll find peace. Da, 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 da. Nice. It's exact flip of the last time. Nice outrun. Haha. Somehow I can't go through here. Okay, I guess. I'll run through here. Well, I'll ignore everything in here.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Yep. Aha. Don't care. And then give me some ammo. Now I should be fine. And then I'll go back and save Serena. Oh.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been in this.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend.
So, he wrote that as a kind of power.
Stuck in the darkness? I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up.
Not eternal cycle.
Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
can do it again. Okay. No. I need health. I need health. Real fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just one down and 3 more to go? Yeah, 3. Just wait, just wait. Wait a little bit for the health. Come on, come on. Nice. Nice. And I'm gonna go save her. This might be weird, but necessary. You know, as a hero. Manuscript. Nope. Come on. Come on. Don't waste my time.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use.
I don't think it's the same, right? Ah, outside.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
Huh. Yeah. Again.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Yeah, me too.
Think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Is it like every,
Yeah, I know.
everyone,
A lot of that'll pass
every,
with time, but being touched by the darkness,
every
it's rough on
victim
you.
from the
It's a rough
darkness
process.
just
I
got
just don't want you to
converged
get
into
completely screwed
like
up by this.
what?
Might be a little late
The
for
Alan
that,
Wake
to be
fan
honest.
site.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Hello, folks. Welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake.
Oh.
So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't
What?
something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Huh. Something I don't understand. So that is not the film, the exhibition. Sunrise. Well, I guess that's not entirely canon, right? But no. More like this entire thing was tracked to here because let me think. A failed return attempt. A failed return draft.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Alice motion projector. Flip it. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's Alice sunrise. And in the projector. Summer's also over. Late at night. What now? Oh, one more. The death rally thing, I still don't understand. Is that...
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this?
No! No!
Huh.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
So, assuming... not assuming, assume nothing. I don't think he deals with anything.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Oh, was he?
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
That is interesting. Like, maybe not quite, like, fully into the, fully led into the, how should I call it? The Remedy Universe, the Alan Wake saga? Like, not quite. Because the story is...
No, it feels nice.
Oh, wait.
Watching the sun come up.
Song's banging.
And I've realized I can never return. Oh, baby, it feels good. Watching the sun come up. I can attack the day with the will to burn. And the sky is a picture of violence. Blood red and steely blue. It has
Well,
beauty that
ground. I think it's time. Yeah. I think it's time. But I'll let this song finish first. Wait, what?
No? Al?
I wasn't expecting that. Well, anyway, I'm thatDoubleT, and this is the end of my stream. I know nobody's watching right now, but thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream, or like, well, if you enjoyed it, or if you can't just come out, show up, and watch it a little bit, maybe.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true.
No.
Howard...
Okay, maybe, well, leave a like, subscribe. That would make my day. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much